Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another Saturday stream. Apologies, ignore the table of things behind me. Ignore that. How's everyone doing today? We've got Lindsay in the chat. Bree is here. Joseph, LPS, Mage popping in. You're gonna set up the pool. Have a good time. Have a good time. Pepper. Oh my gosh. All right. Everything's good now. Life's good. Life's good. Tommy D, welcome to your first stream. Welcome. Excellent. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Today we're going to continue with the voice memories. We still have quite a few to find. As you can see here, we found 53 out of Zelda's, I think it's 150 off the top of my head. Bam, 150. Oh, we found a lot of the sort of tail end of them here. It seems 112 onwards. So interesting. Okay, but yeah, before we do start, I am going to just grab a random one here and I'm going to play it, and you guys, if you could let me know how the audio is and if it's coming through clean and good.
Though the central square has lain in ruins for a long time, I can still recall the bustling activity of the castle town like it was yesterday. At the center of this space was the fountain, fed by an underground waterway, though I suppose that has run dry.
Let me know if that came through clean and okay. Lindsay says, sounds good. Excellent. Excellent. This afternoon on my way to an engagement party. We'll return once I'm home and the baby's asleep. Have a good time at the engagement party then. Thanks for popping in. Zelda Nerdette says, sounds good. Excellent. Awesome. All right, well, let's go ahead and actually load into the game here. And let's go back to navigation. We want, oh, wait, there's some undiscovered. What? That can't be right. We've definitely been, oh, it says complete. Okay, it had to load. I was like, there's no way that's an undiscovered location. Ain't no way. Okay, quite a few. They're all on the surface, though, the ones that we're missing. Lots on the surface here. So I think like there's a huge cluster over by Zora's domain. So I think that's a good place to start, because why not? Soundbar just crashed the whole stream. Oops. By the way, guys, last weekend I also had some issues with the stream sort of getting choppy and laggy on me. Just my internet being bad. So let me know if we encounter any similar issues. You know what I mean? Let me know, and we'll sort it out. But yeah, I'm just gonna start from the tower and make our way down. You know? Ooh, coffee hot. Coffee hot. Too hot to drink, actually. All right. Frog. Forga. Well, I'm glad it was not the stream's audio completely cutting out. But whoops. I'm just gonna grab this too. Ha ha ha. Okay. So, looking at our little mapo here, I guess down around here is where we want to start with. Some, you know, around that area. So let's do that. Also, I forget what equipment I have. Yeah, so let's just, I need like a junk weapon, you know, like one that's just gonna, that's not gonna be an issue if it, you know what I mean? And it's not a hardy truffle. It's not that. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Like a junk weapon that I can kill a choo-choo with and not feel like, oh, that was a waste of materials. You know, this will be fine. There we go. We're good. Your internet decided it didn't like the stream? Oh, no. Well, welcome back. welcome back. Oh. Hee. So it's so funny as now I've been playing this these two games quite a bit, and I've gotten quite, shall we say, accustomed to using the Switch 2 Pro controller now. To the point where, now I was trying to play in handheld mode the other day, and I was like, bro, I can't deal with the lack of the back paddle buttons. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, I need my GL and GR buttons. I need them. So anyways, it's weird, but I feel like I adjusted really quick, and then now I'm like, oh, it's wild how much of an improvement just having those buttons is, how much of a difference it makes, you know. Hi, Mr. Yuga. Bye, Mr. Yuga. Exactly. He didn't deserve to. He didn't deserve a second chance, unfortunately. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe I need to bring little. Oh, oopsie. Menus, man. Tulin. I've been spoiled. It's true. It's so true. Okay. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna zoom in on this map a little more, just to see whereabouts we ought to be landing. So it's a little closer to, yeah, up there. Okay. We got this. We're gonna be fine. We can put Tulin to sleep. Crabs. Oh, perfect. The amount of times replaying Breath of the Wild where you missed Tulin. Aw. That's pretty understandable. Okay, now I don't want the junk weapon. Not for this guy. Did I have one that was already in use? Yes, I did. Let's see. We should be... It should be this. There we go.
The Zora created these stone monuments, and while they once were engraved with the words of King Dorephan, they now bear those of Sidon. He has written of the battle against the divine beast when he allowed Link to ride on his back. That really shows how completely he trusts Link. It is rare for a Zora to let anyone on their backs after all.
There we go. Good old Link and Sidon. It's so funny too. Is I remember when this people were like talking about this game and its lack of connections to Breath of the Wild, and I was like, what about all those? Or people saying like, oh well, Breath of the Wild never happened in this timeline, and I'm like, what about when Sidon's memoirs literally talk about the events of the game, and they're like, oh well, I didn't read that. They're like, I couldn't find any connections between these two games, and I'm like, what about this one? They're like, well, I didn't read that one. And I'm like, okay, well, okay. I don't think it's the game is the problem here. But yes. So funny. They do talk about it constantly, like actually. But people are stubborn, okay? They don't want to admit when they're wrong. It's okay. I understand. It's not even an uncommon opinion. You're gonna hear a lot of people talk about that connective tissue. all the frogs. They didn't want to go, I guess. They didn't want to. They were playing. They weren't playing Tears of the Kingdom. They were playing Genshin Impact. They were. They're like, oh, man, I don't see how this game connects to Breath of the Wild. All right. Should be coming up on the next one.
Thanks to their long lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
Aww. Alright, let's, do I have any, no, I don't. Ah, I just wanted some speedy go fast food. I'm literally gonna warp from here to there. I'm literally gonna laziness take over. Don't mind me, just new Mogawak Shrine. Just stay away from Muzu, right? Oops, didn't mean to startle you.
A 100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Mipha, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view.
Oh. Looks great. Looks so good on Switch, just haven't got one yet. Soon. I mostly appreciate just how well the game, like, runs. You know. It's so good. So good. So much better.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently, Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link. However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorephan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
She knew. She knew. I'm gonna hazard a guess here that oh, don't talk to me, Susan. That we're not having the same issues as last weekend with the stream itself. So let me know if anything comes up, though. You know what I mean? If anything starts looking laggy. But hopefully we manage okay. Bad news? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Waterbeds. I had only mentioned it in passing to the proprietor 100 years ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. And laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
There you go. Welp, it's laggy. Oh, no! No, why did I have to open my lips, my mouth flaps? Really? How bad is it? How bad are we talking here? So funny that just as I said that, too. Unless it was this whole time. That's always possible. Hang on, I'm just checking the stream playback here. Well. Because, yeah, it looked like it was okay before. And then I opened my mouth, and it got worse. Why? Okay, well, we're gonna... It's like whenever... I'm just looking at the playback. Whenever Link's running, if Link just walks everywhere, If he just walks, I think we'll be okay. We'll just walk slowly. No, even then. Ah! It was literally as soon as I said anything, right? I don't know why my internet's being so fussy. Okay, well let's just go up and get this last one that's up here. It's probably in the throne room, but maybe it's on top. I don't know.
With Link accompanying me, I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
Bum. Stream is punishing me for being lazy and warping. Yes, that is literally, that must be it. Is this, man? That's annoying, man. Okay. It's so funny because I look at this on YouTube Studio. It says stream status excellent, no issues. It's like, YouTube, you don't know what you're talking about, actually. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Well, it started when we warped. Maybe if we warp again, it'll behave better. I'm gonna warp here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That was a choppy warp. I'm looking at the playback as I'm going. It's okay. Hang on, hang tight, guys. I'm gonna go into the stream settings and fix this. It might cut out for a second. It tends to do that. Just bear with me though. Just bear with me 2 shakes, and see if I can't troubleshoot this. Yes, the real dropped frames are the friends we made along the way. Alright. Despite that's like half the appeal of the Switch 2 version, is the improved frame rate. I think my internet's just not having it. We're gonna have to... But okay. We're gonna see how this goes. I've just set it back to 30. And we're gonna hope for the best. Crap. And, better. You know, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's like, I would prefer... I'm of the mindset of, like, I would rather a lower but consistent frame rate than it being all over the place, like chipping and dipping and chopping and lagging and stuff. You know what I mean? So, okay, here's a new one.
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mipha? I shared your final words with King Dorephan, you know. He told me, thank you, but I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mipha. I wish only that we had more time together.
So you know what's funny is a lot of people... So you know sometimes when fandoms get toxic? No, a lot of people, I have seen it happen where there's like beef between the Mifa Link shippers and the Zelda Link shippers for some reason, and they seem to like project that onto the characters as well. And it's really funny because there's no indication that there's any beef between the characters of Mifa and Zelda, but people are gonna be weird about it, you know? People are gonna be really weird about it. So, actually, wait, I have this. You know how it is. Anyways, I always find that really funny. Where's my junk weapon? Hey, man. Perfect. The shippers do need to calm down. It's true. What's up with this one? 10 with long throw? Nah, I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna keep the stick. My gnarled stick. That's a gnarly stick, bro. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I thought it would be here. Maybe it's down below. Whee! Spleesh? Okay, wait. Is it not? Okay. Water? Maybe I have to be, maybe I have to be, doing the swim. Oopsie. Surely. It wouldn't be behind, right? No? I don't... So what if we get on this rock here, huh? Huh? I got no idea. Oh, okay. No idea. Just sorry, can't stay. I'm out of time visiting family. I always get sad when I can't stay for Saturday stream because that means I have to wait until Wednesday to hang out. Oh no, I'm sorry, Joseph. But we'll see you soon, my friend. Thanks for hanging out while you could, and enjoy your visit with the fam jamily. And I appreciate you, dude. And I'm so confused about this memory. What does voice guidance say about it?
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
I have not tried this before. This isn't... Oh, maybe it's in Pristine Sanctum, actually. You know what? Can I close the guidance thing?
Guidance deactivating.
It's so... I think it's so weird and jarring. It's so strange. It must be inside Pristine Sanctum. Okay, hold on. I saw the entrance somewhere. Ah, yes, here. There it is. Alright, we figured it out.
The Pristine Sanctum is part of the traditions a retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandoned the earthly world.
Perfect. Oh no. Is that a thing that's been happening? Joseph? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Well. Oops. That's really funny. Hylia sleeps so deeply when I stream. Oh. Oh. I love that. Frankly, that's great. I'm gonna warp up and then go down. Oh, I guess I have ascend. I didn't need. Oh well, I'm doing the thing even though I didn't need to do the thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all cool. It's all good. All right. I did it even though I didn't need to. So it's kind of like down by the reservoir lake that we're going. You've slightly Pavloved yourself. I love that Pavloving is becoming a term. I love that. You know what? For me, it's the this game's stable music always makes me sleepy. I don't know. I can't explain it. Actually, I can't explain it, but first, this.
In order to prevent the damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir. In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Okay, so the context for the stable music always putting me to sleep is that the first time I played Breath of the Wild in 2017, launch day, you know, back in the day, first time I got to a stable, I had been playing all day. That was like my day. That was just what I was doing that day. And, you know, exhaustion starts to set in. And, so I'm like, basically, like, I had been playing all day, and then it's like late at night. And I had just gotten to a stable, and I'm like, basically like falling asleep on the couch. You know, when you're like, you know, you know the one. And the doing that, the stable music was too comforting, so I didn't, yeah, that I had to call it a night eventually, but then it just hardwired into my brain this association of like, this is the music you fall asleep to now. So something, it just put that in my brain. This dang double spear thing is way too long. It's comically large. Okay, now there's a couple different ways we can go, but I think we'll go up the Akala direction. So there's one at Akala Span, one near the stable here, I guess, and yes. If I do this, it didn't really give me the boost I was thinking it would. It was worth a try. Okay, worth a try, worth a try. I wanted to see. I thought I was being smart. Apparently not. That's okay. Worth the try. your hookah and then it's time to lay down? Oh no. Oh no. I'm curious if you've ever made it to the end of that video then. Oh no. I'm also curious. I feel like how people will do with the Echoes one. I feel like that's gonna be once that compilation's out, it's gonna be a fun one for people. Sort of different parts every night. Ah, there you go. There you go. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just here for the thing. Ouch. Okay, wait. Sorry, I temporarily became a cow. I need some space. Oh wait, I broke the previous one. Okay, hold on. You're gonna fall off the bridge if I do that. I'm trying to do this in such a way that they don't fall off the bridge. And that also I don't fall off the bridge. Because if they do, that's no loot for me. I think just one little poke. Poke. Yeah. That does it. Poke. I totally jumped in the incorrect direction. That's okay. You know, these things happen. Okay, you need to chill. And I need to pick up these. It's fine. We're normal. We're sane. Everything's fine. I can't take that out right now. We're okay. And I'll tell you why we're okay. Because Ascend is a great ability. If I can get it to work. If I can... Well, maybe I can't. My cow era has begun. Yes, the cow era. Okay. What's up? Cool. All right. I have a lot of good things here, but... Oh, he fell! Specifically, I'm trying to avoid him falling, but... Oh, wow. Okay. 24. Okay. Now also... 16. Oh man, that's pretty good. And the other guy... I'm gonna do it! Now. We got some... A Yiga is about to appear. Oh, I love the confidence of his ha 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 as he spawns in. It's like, dude, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, meat. Okay. Memory? Thingy? Ascend is so good. It's such a good ability. I guess we're close. Yeah, okay. Almost. Almost there. Going to the places. One of these. That's why. Is that too loud, by the way? I don't know.
We thought Akala Citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
Perfect one. Good. Good. Very good. Whee! You never forget your first gloom hands. That's what I always say. Watch out, Beetle! Okay. Stable.
South Akala Stable. Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Akala Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
Great. Yeah, I imagine this would not be the place. You know what I'm always surprised about, though, is that this stable in Breath of the Wild existed so close to the Citadel where it was being, like, continuously patrolled by Guardian Skywatchers. Just like, whoa, ho, ho, the gumption of living in that proximity there. Okay, I'm gonna warp to here. I know I have a travel medallion in Terrytown, but we're gonna warp over here to Link's house and you know, all that good stuff. Great. Here we go. That's where you first encounter. So what's funny is the I think I've probably told this story before, but I think it's amusing. My first Gloomhand encounter, I was right at the beginning of the game. I didn't even have a paraglider yet, right? And I went down to, you know, when you're following like the main story at the beginning, they send you up to the castle, and then they're like, there's like a cutscene that happens, and then they send you back. They're like, okay, go back to Lookout Landing and talk to Purah. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I am going to continue exploring around the castle here. So I did. and that was lucrative because I found the Hylian shield right away in the castle basement, in the docks. Great. The trade-off was that I also got my ass beat. That was where my first Gloomhand encounter, and I was like, what the frick? At first they just kept grabbing me and killing me that way, and then I kept reloading, and then I managed to kill them, and I was like, ah, great, I survived, I did it, and then Phantom Ganon spawned in and whooped my butt. So, oops. It was great.
Terrytown, a village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding, though they say Link played a role as well. This place, where Hylians, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
So good. She's got a point. This place is... Oh, it's just... wow. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oops, I took a screenshot again. I keep doing it. Hey, Bradley, welcome. Hope you had a good sleep. You know, if you're sleeping in that late, you were... Obviously, your body needed it, man. How are ya? Hope you woke up feeling refreshed, though. Fresh and refreshed. Maybe it's over here. Ah, yeah. What's up, Ronson?
Hudson Construction. It seems Hudson is rarely in the shop, as he is busy recruiting workers for the restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
Wonderful. First encounter with Gloomhands was on the way to Kakariko. Can't remember where exactly, but I took refuge up high and was like, hell no! Oh, I think I know the spot, actually. I think I know the spot. Because there's a spot they spawn in, I think around here, close to the shrine. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know.
They say Hudson Construction adopted the name policy from its predecessor, Bolson Construction. All employees must have a name that ends in son. There is technically one exception, though. A man named Haggy supposedly introduced himself as Haggy's son in his interview, which Hudson mistook for Haggy's son.
Love that. Haggison. So let's go to the next one.
This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope and pulley down the rails. However, it is only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
Well, Sheikah technology did not improve this, but they did find a way. There you go. Whee! Also, my gremlin behavior did not benefit me in that moment, as it turns out. But I guess, you know, since those voice memos are between games, it makes sense. It makes sense that she would think that.
Apparently, when the water levels in Torin wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
It's funny because of how dangerous a place this is in Breath of the Wild with all the guardians. Also, nothing. Welcome to the chat. You made it. Give me this. I need it. Thank you. I'm just gonna commandeer that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All them guardians. Oh, you know the ones. Hopper Pond on the Great Plateau. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We made it.
Torin Wetland was once littered with the broken remains of countless guardians, though there are no longer any traces of them. I imagine the wetlands reduced the guardians' mobility, making it impossible for them to avoid each other's attacks. No doubt Arkela owes thanks to the quick thinking of soldiers from the Citadel for this. If the guardians hadn't been so hindered, the Arkela region would have suffered more damage.
An interesting thought. Very interest. Okay, now over at... Oh, okay. Shadow Hamlet, it looks like. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna launch out the tower and... Actually, no, there's a pretty clear path that we just go from here. Okay, never mind what I just said I was gonna do. You know? Yum. Good. Alright. Good thing I just stole this. Yum. Okay. This gives us a nice, clear walking path. You know what I need, though? A little snack. A little bit of go fast food. And you get some, and you could have, You ever just wanna, yeah, we're just gonna cook 5 of these. It's perfect. Yeah, once you know how to deal with them, they are really not too bad. But that your first encounter with them, it's like they knew they were gonna scare the pants off of people, you know. They knew what they were doing. Okay, that didn't really work. Hey, well, they kept the rocket though. Hey, that's a, okay, that's a surprise. That's a real surprise. No. I don't have time for you, skelly boy. But I'll take that arrow, thank you. Alright, here we are. Shadow Hamlet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I be zooming. Wait, yeah.
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the calamity. They were a very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the calamity. I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
Well, you know what? You can't... You did your part. You can't beat yourself up over it. You know what I mean? Also, hey, look who it is. We have been blessed. We are blessed. Maybe that's not the way to go. Ah, life is good with Greg. Look at him, he's so proud. He's so proud and tall. Goodbye, Greg. Be free. Alright, so Spring of Power is our next little destination. Our little destination. Also, hey, fans, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, another case of, it's like eerily quiet over here without the Guardian Skywatchers. But then, oh, and then I might get struck by lightning, actually. Okay, hold that thought. We're just gonna switch over to some different kind of weapons here. Where is he? Ah, there they are. Too bad they can't climb. Okay. Anyways. I guess I just will use the Master Sword and risk the lightning strike. Oh wait. Also, just want to pop in for a minute before I go to bed. Alright. Have a good sleep. Goodbye. Fanny Ganny. Little Fanny Ganny. Okay, so I once again cannot pick up these things. Let me just take it into a little. Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, we don't need this thing with the long throw, so that'll work. And oh right, I forgot I still have this spear. But for the bow, I want it so bad. I guess I'll just yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna deposit this. And I'm gonna take that. And there we go. There we go. Also, hey Zoe, welcome. How are you? You know, I was just watching. I didn't finish it. I didn't run out of time. I was watching one of your videos literally right before I started this stream. How are you doing? How's life? Hope you're doing well. Yep. All right, should have one kicking in here, I assume. There it is.
Though the Spring of Power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin. I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
True. Very true. I think she's right about that association, though. Yeah. This week has been a lot, but I'm enjoying today so far. Well, I hope the rest of the week is splendid, because you deserve to have a good time. Yes. Let's just warp. I'm gonna be lazy and warp. Hope the stream doesn't punish me further. We're back. Okay. Now. So we got one at the stable and then another one at the tech lab, which both make sense, honestly. Both makes a lot of sense. I guess I can... There we go. You know how it is. I'm speeding. I'm zoomy.
Apparently, East Arkela Stable got its start when the Stable Association used scrap wood left over from other stables to construct a shelter for people whose homes had burned down. The kitchen prepared steamed buns for the people then, and the recipe has since become a signature meal here.
Steamed buns, man. That's true. It's an important thing. What's this guy doing? Where are you going? Bruv. Where's bro going? Where are you going, sir? Welcome, good sir, he says. The Melania buns. It's a much better name than the, what do they call them? East Arkela Stable buns. They called them something long like that in Breath of the Wild. Melania bun is a better name, I think. It rolls off the tongue better. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, thank you. Oh, he's going to see Milan. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, I understand now. Bun Man's going to see the Bun namesake. I also, it's just like a very affordable way to get a bonus stamina wheel. So, 10 rupees, boom. Stamina. Stamina, stamina. Did my speedy food wore off though. Oh, look, I'm just a normal speed guy now. Regular running. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. I've always said Akala, but I've noticed the first time I heard it in was Age of Calamity, where she says Akala, and I'm always like, I get it. You know what? It makes sense, but my brain doesn't find it phonetically as pleasing. So I'm just gonna stick with Akala. You know what? I realized that I like boxed a bow, but I still have this royal bow here, and it's like kind of just an okay one. Hey, don't you stop it! Don't use your shield. I say as I use my shield. Listen, it's fine when I do it. Oof. This one's got some... Yeah, we'll just take the one with the full durability. I should just go around with this with this shield from now on. Try to pronounce the areas differently each time you make a video just to terrorize your subscribers. Frankly, I love that approach. I think that's the best way to go. Is Null the Zelda universe's Cthulhu? I mean, I don't know if I could answer that question properly, to be honest. I don't know if I know enough about Cthulhu to answer that question properly. Primordial eldritch horror from before the world existed. You know, I guess there's a comparison to be made there. Ding! Here we are.
The Akala Ancient Tech Lab was originally a lighthouse Guardians destroyed. Apparently, Purah and Robbie later converted it into a lab. They claim its proximity to ruins is why they chose this place. But I think the real reason they settled here was to discourage visitors. Their research was dangerous after all.
Legit. Legit. Oof. The other guy's attack. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to pick up that blue rupee. You don't need to come at me like that, dude. Ooh. Whoa. There's the advantages of Link being a short king right there, is that sword swipe went right over his head. Mm-hmm. Purah always has unhinged reasons for doing everything. She's the most unhinged character, and I love it. I frankly think it's great. Alright, now. Oh yeah, look, all the way down. Okay, we'll start over here. All the way down here, I think, and then we'll work up Death Mountain here. I think that's fair. Boop. Coffee's good, man. Coffee's good. All right. Do I need to pick all these things up? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Absolutely. You can't stop me. There it goes.
Stables are a treasure trove of information and a great place to find members of the research team. Though we've only just begun our work, we've already received research reports from every region. As we continue working, I should ensure they know how to defend themselves. Exploring the unknown can be dangerous after all.
Therefore, nudity. That's the answer. You kids make fun of you because you pick up every item? They just run past the items? What? Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Tom. I am with you there. I just I can't just leave these things. and then it's like oh, I'm loaded with stuff, and that's good. I don't want to run out of things. I like having these resources at my disposal, you know? I am gonna grab this guy. I'm with you. I'm with you there. I don't think this sign is here in Breath of the Wild. Come to think of it.
This was previously the trailhead for Death Mountain, but the path has collapsed and monsters have descended on the area, scaring off most of the travelers. If Daruk were here, I'm sure he'd clear out any opposition in no time. Assuming there are no dogs among them.
Okay, you got a cheeky little reference there. Very cheeky. You don't know when you need Lionel guts. Look, if you worked hard for those Lionel guts, okay? So why not grab them? It only makes sense. That one I'm not really sure how. This game's really generous with arrows. Very, very generous. So, I have no idea. No idea. What's up, Choo-Choo? Okay, now, you know what? I might just, yeah, you know, no, it's fine. It's fine. They're fine. They're just chilling. Relaxing. Oop. Good old hot spring water. Doop-a-doo-doo. Wunderbar.
This area used to be covered in lava and was largely unapproachable. But now that the volcanic eruptions have subsided, even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes.
Yeah. I think, I really think Death Mountain is one of the areas that went through the most sort of transformation, you know? It's great. Okay, I'm just gonna warp up the road. Listen, I don't need to be called out for my laziness. I'm gonna warp up the road. My mug is gonna fart when I open it. Wow, that was a sound. All right. It sounded like a I don't even know what it sounded like. An out of tune bagpipe. That's like not being played properly. I don't know. It screamed. It did scream. I think it's a pretty accurate description. All right, Do bum bum bum. All right. Looks like we got one over here. The blacksmith. Hoop. Yeah. Yeah. Scramped for sure.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather, but I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I have bastardized the the weapon myself, but you know, that's all right. That's all right. I love Daruk. I think he's just a great character. I think I do like him a lot. I think I have like a bit of a soft spot for the sort of like gentle giant archetype, though. You know.
This restaurant specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road. Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
Oh yeah, this was where the the cooking spot was in the last game. Yeah, okay. Link, this is the most Link activity and you're not even... Oh my gosh. What is this clay pot made of? Clay, I guess, but very strong. Very strong clay, I guess. Or something. How many arrows? 956 arrows? I could buy these arrows. But I won't. But I'm gonna buy this. I'll take them. Give me your curry powder. Alright. Oh, speaking of Boulder Breaker. You bobo. Okay, now. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to look at the map here. Yeah? Okay. I guess I'm not quite in the right spot. Or it's probably upwards more. Maybe in here, though? Is there one? No? No? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Wait, is this Yunobo's house? Is that what...
I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had, but he is an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
Aww. No, because Yunobo has a spot up at Yunobo Co. HQ. I don't know. Yeah, because you make curry with it, right? So it's like a curry spice. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's funny as... Oh, I'll tell you in a sec. Hold on. Let Zelda. Let the girl speak.
When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to counter the extreme heat. It's a relief to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
It's canon. Look, Link's trying to be sensitive to the local customs. I don't see the problem here. You know, when you go to a new place, it's good to try new foods. Oh. It didn't take me as high as usual. I guess that was partially used one, right? So... Oops! Flint! Okay, hold on. Do rockets. Wee. Rivali who? What? Link's original teeth were broken? Oh my gosh. Unless he's got incredibly strong teeth. I don't know.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land. Please, watch over me.
The fact that we got the light dragon swimming in the background here. Swimming? Flying in the background here. During that memory. There's something poetic about that. There's something very poetic about that. Rin, taking a break from packing. From Rin. That didn't work. How's it going with the new house? Welcome, welcome. Legend has he took a bite out of Mount Hebra once. Link's got some sturdy teeth. Goron legend speaks of of a little Hylian with teeth so strong he took a bite out of Hebra Mountain. I like it. I like it. Packing again. I'm sure she means unpacking, right? Oh. It's a relaxing little dip. It's going good. Only one more cube to unpack. Then it'll probably be like 2 weeks, at least until we're able to set everything up. That's awesome. Progress! Hell yeah.
The Gorons looked so comfortable as they lounged in these hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Link is built different though. He's able to just... He's like, yeah, this heat is good. It's healing heat. Hell yeah. Love to see it. He's built different, man. That's why his teeth are strong enough to bite through rock. My man can bite right through. All right. Smack. He thought he was safe with his armor. But no one is safe. Hee 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 hee. Bonk. Life's good. I don't want that claymore though. Or that shield. Goodbye. Alright, I gotta find someone to throw this claymore at. I mean, I have normal activities actually is what I meant. Totally normal. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say before was that that memory with Yunobo. I saw people posting online about that, and they're like, Yunobo is Daruk's grandson? New lore? And I was like, but we already knew that from Breath of the Wild, guys. That was mentioned directly in... I hit someone. Not the guy I meant to hit. I was like, that was already established lore from Breath of the Wild. That's why he could use Daruk's protection. Remember? Remember? People just forgoing. There's a lot of explosions happening right now. Go to sleep. Alright, there we go. Anyways, not to like, you know, be a dink to people who forgot, but I was like, this isn't a new thing, guys. It's okay. Ding! Okay.
It was not long ago that lava was frequently and fiercely erupting from Death Mountain. These days, the mountain seems to have quieted, though. I've heard stories that ancient Gorons built dwellings far down in the depths of the mountain. I wonder if this is similar to how the mountain looked back then.
Maybe. Okay, we've almost got all of them in this sort of region of the map. Now we gotta go all the way over near Yonobo. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. I'm a warping. We're a warping. Also, hell yeah, Breed. Yell at a yelling man. Exchange. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see you sticking up for peeps. Fight the good fight. Whew. Alright, this guy's gonna get destroyed. Destroyed, like so. You despise the dishwasher. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. It's super old and weird and smashed. Oh! I'm sorry to hear. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. How's this one? Oh, long throw? Excuse me, sir. This Moblin's worst day. Thank you. Alrighty. Just gonna go here. But it's annoying. I'm sorry, Ren. I'll replace the dishwasher for you right away. There's a little lizard. Lizards. Now I'm trying to decide if there's anything I should throw in for this little boyo. I think we're good. Oop, that's the wrong... Sorry. Sorry. What I meant was this one. The Bosch one. Nice and quiet. Love that. Hell yeah. Maybe it's inside. It is.
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy, but I hear young Yonobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It seems his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter, thanks to Yonobo.
That's cute. Good old Yonobo. I think Yonobo's underrated. TBH. Oopsie, that's the wrong... That's a book made of rock. That is all. A rock book. Mm-hmm. Face. All right. Who is overrated? I don't think those things are like, I don't think one has to be the case for the other to be the case as well. Do you know what I mean? You know, Bo. Yeah, that's definitely different, renting versus owning. Not that I own, but pardon me. It's a different process for doing anything, basically, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess it's the skelly. The big skelly. The floor sandbar boss. Magda! Yeah. Both overrated and also, I think, overhated. You know? Oh. Oh. Double Greg. Oh my god. We're doubly blessed. Where is the spot? Ah, there we go. The Greg was trying to guide me here.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
She's a woman of science. She's a science girly. And you love to see it. Okay, well that is pretty much this whole third of the map done. So this is pretty good progress. There's pretty good progress, I'd say. Let's dip over to colder areas, I guess. Also, hey, HD, how are you, Adam? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to put on some warmer clothes. Warmer clothes. I'm gonna put on them snow boots too. And, yeah, this one. Heck yeah. Alright, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I gotta watch that one too. It's been sitting in my watch list. I feel like I'm constantly so behind on all of the things I want to watch on YouTube though, and there's like not enough time. And then I get a little sad. So, you know, Bo, I'm just gonna slide across here. Great. That worked quite lovely. Lovelily. Ah.
The North Lome Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
May have to ask. He's been there. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, actually, I wonder if it's up top here or if it's inside the Forgotten Temple. But you know what? I'm gonna warp to inside, and I can always ascend up to up top. It's ironic that that's easier, but I think that'll do. Also, my back's feeling a little weirdly stiff. Maybe it's the way I slept, or the way I'm sitting. I don't know. I do not know. But I'm gonna sit all weird now to stretch my back. Let's see if the Mother Goddess statue gives me anything. It's looking like not. It's probably not gonna be in the room, right? Because it's like, I think her voice memories are from before, like between games. So it is back here. Oh, that's unexpected.
This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
That's interesting. That is dedication. Double video plus shower. Very interesting. Actually, you know what? I could just zip. I'm just gonna use a lot of fast travel. No more coffee. No more coffee. Okay. Memory? Memory? Memory! Oh yeah.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield Stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover, so instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
Interesting. Very interesting. That's... Oh, Dalton. I was like, wait, that's not what I named it. That's right, because that was on the other save file that we named it. What did we name it? Betty? Like Betty White? Because Golden Girl? But on this save file... don't worry, I still got Chungus and Chonker. I was going for a Names of Hylian Kings theme with my horses on this save. Except for Hera, who is my actually good steed. Oops. Okay. Alright. Hebra. Or is it Hebra? I guess that depends who you ask, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll just go up to Hebra Summit. You know. Yeah, I think that's not weird at all. Everything's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I see no issue here. Okay, I just wanted to, maybe if I just... Yeah. Is it Selmy Spot, or is it... Oh, you know what? It's probably the Scar of Hebra. Hebra Scar. I don't know what else to call it. Whilst cooking, yeah, definitely. While I'm cooking or pretty much doing any chores, I pretty much gotta have something on. You know, just normal. Everything's fine and normal. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys, so, this'll be fine, don't worry. Oof, okay, I was too close. My mistake. My mistake. Hey. Boko, this doesn't involve you. What are you doing here, man? bro just wants to be involved. He's just trying to insert himself into other people's combat. This isn't about you, man. Hold on. There you go. 2 in 1 shot. Perfect. Life's good. Ah, there we go.
When I look at the Hebra Mountains now, I can accept something I couldn't 100 years ago. The energy blast that shaped the peak 10,000 years in the past indeed came from the castle. Perhaps these mountains were always trying to teach us about the past. I should put together a survey team to investigate and make sure we aren't missing any other such messages.
I don't think she's right about that. I think I talked about that when we were here in the Breath of the Wild memory, right? But the angle of it, I don't think it really lines up with the castle. Like, maybe Castle Town at best. Or maybe that's what she means, is just like the area near the castle. But she definitely says from the castle. But that's not right. You know? I don't know. Am I crazy? It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like it lines up quite right. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a pedant. It's been known to happen. Okay. We get some, Hey, little lasagna boys. What? We got a frozen lasagna? Yes. Okay, let me zoom in here. Have a little zoom. Mm-hmm. She also said that there was no lightning dragon where when Farosh exists. True. True. Or was that Robert who said that?
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seems so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now, how far away is the nearest stable?
Is she talking about the golden horse? That she found it all the way here? So she would have had to ride from here. How did she get it down? She'd have to, like, get it down to this path and then ride around all the way to the stable. That is, that's a long way to go. That is a long... What did you hear, Bradley? Huh? Sus things. Dream Shrine is our resident expert in Zelda science. That's true. That's very true. I fully agree with that. Right, over to Dronox Pass. Sorry, I'm gonna grab a pineapple. Not pineapple. Pine cone. I know the difference between a pineapple and a pine cone, probably. I might. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. What's up?
Many of the Rito aspire to be like Rivali, and most of the children follow his example in practice with the bow. The flight range is where they do the majority of their training, though he always claimed the practice range was only meant for him. He did strive to make a better world for future generations, and that dream lives on here.
legit. Fair enough. All right, let's go over to Rito Village. Looks like there's a bunch, unsurprisingly, in the village. And then we still got, pardon me, quite a few to go in other regions too, but we're just gonna knock all of these out one by one here. Bam, bam, bam. Got like 6 different ones between here to the village, so no problem. Whoop. All right. Stable? I guess is probably one. Yes. But not actually stable anymore.
I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open. Though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things. In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
Nope. Nope. All right. Rito Village.
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Revali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Link does have mad sledding skills, that's true. It's pretty rad, bro. Pretty rad. Oh, here comes another one.
Revali, you were always quickest to rush to my side when I struggled. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you when you were in need. You being you, I imagine you shrugged off waiting 100 years like it was the smallest inconvenience. You were so tough on Link to make sure he could protect me, weren't you?
Oh, this guy's just like, how? Why are you standing there, buddy? Sorry. Sorry. My bad, my bad.
Ah, Rito Village, hometown of Revali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Revali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
No, I agree with what you said, Adam. There is I think multiple things can be true about him, though. I think he is a big jerk, but I also do feel for him in the way that, like, I sympathize with a lot of the, maybe the feelings that I assume, or that that it appears that he harbors, because I know too well, I guess, the feeling of being someone who, like, works really hard to, like, you know, like, hone a skill or whatever, and to be, like, kind of just overshadowed by someone who is just, like, naturally gifted, rather than someone who, like, worked hard to get where they are. And that's not always, like, obviously, like, we kind of, I think that's my reading of his perspective. I do think Link is someone who obviously also worked very hard and trained constantly. We see that. But I see from Revali's perspective of being, like, you know, this guy who the other champions have, like, literal mystical powers that they've, like, inherited. And Revali is someone who is on par with them, not because he inherited a magic power, but because he worked hard. And so I can see him kind of like having, you know, like I said, like a bit of resentment. Not saying that that's right, that he should, you know, of course he shouldn't be an ass to people, but I can kind of sympathize with that line of reasoning, I guess, you know what I mean? But I also do think that him, you know, having that sort of extra depth, it makes for a well-written character. Do you know what I mean? Because he's more complex than just being one thing, you know.
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
True. But yeah, I think it is more interesting to have, you know, some characters that are, even if they're like quote unquote like the good guys, or they're like on the right side, that they're still like maybe a little unlikable. I think that just makes for more interesting character dynamics than just everyone being super good guys all the time. You know what I mean? I think it's good. I think it's good.
Kennelly, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Tabor. He hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the protector of the village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Tabor face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Tabor.
Don't ask me what I was doing to that with that wall there. Link was just, he was having a bit of a a moment. Interesting. Yeah, it is nice to see how much Zelda appreciates Rivali, despite his quirks. Is such a such a diplomatic way to phrase that. Despite being kind of a dick. So you know what? I think I've said Taba and Teba interchangeably. I never really know which one to land on. I guess Taba is correct though, right? That's how Zelda said it. But she also says Castle, you know, Hyrule Castle. So, you know, it could be that she's just... We can't rule out that she's mispronouncing things too. True. All right, now, my friends, we're not done yet. Obviously, you can tell by looking at this, but before we go any further, we are going to take a quick BRB, a quick little bathroom break. You know, normal stuff. So everybody just hang tight, go grab a snack, go to the bathroom, don't forget to wash your hands, whatever you got to do. Do whatever you got to do. We'll be back in a mom, and then when we return, we'll get the rest of these things. So, BRB. Welcome back. I just slightly didn't have good timing there. Oops. But hope you had a good little break, friends. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we did crack 24K a couple... it was either, what, yesterday or the day before, something like that. Yeah. Almost a quarter of the way to a cool hundy K. I'm back with Smoothie though anymore, so I'm just gonna start into that because it's delicious. It's delicious. Alrighty. Yes, let us proceed. I guess I don't need to be wearing my snow boots though. No. Highly a smelling grass. So again, if you I feel like if someone didn't know that that's what your dog is named, this would be a very confusing time for people. That's all I'm saying. Did I bring a fig bar? Yum, the raspberry ones are my favorite. I did not this time. I might have one later. We'll see where we're at later. You know what I mean? We'll see where we're at. Oop. Oh, you know what? Is it? I'm thinking like, should I have warped to the stable? Trying to see whereabouts. I guess the stable would have been closer, actually, but that's okay. Okay, it looks like it's at the ancient tech lab ruins. It's not too far. It ain't too far. It'll be okay. Poor Talus. Alright, so... Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. I'm just gonna take these. And, yeah, one more. Looks good. Why do I have this? I don't want it. Yeah, let's just let the ice melt. Will the ice melt? Looks like it, but I'm too impatient actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. An axe will do better, but I don't want to waste the materials right now. Yeah, the Talus never stood a chance. He never stood a chance. Oh yes, we got bombs, we got bomb barrels, we got bomb barrel accessories. Can I get a little bit of that, you know. I guess I'll use that thing I just made. Where is that thing I just made? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, Rin, well. How the turntables. Rin coming in with the dono here. Which was not, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hold on, I'll replay this. I'm gonna move it over to here. Looks like there it's more, it feels more readable. More readable. Thank you, Rin. You know you don't have to do that. But I appreciate you. appreciate you as a human being. But also for that. Oof! Look at that tongue. Look at that tongue. Whoop, whoop. Bam. Whoa! Not to be outdone. Bree. Gifting 5. Bam, bam, bam. 5 little memberships there. Hell yeah. Okay, one sec.
This was once an impressive research site, but after being devastated by the calamity, it is now known as the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Pura in particular has lamented the knowledge and samples that were lost here, but we can start again. It's our turn to build something we can leave to future generations.
Thank you, Zelda. All right. Whoa. So, look at that. Look at them rolling in. The alert box is going ham here. There it goes. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. Also, Chris Houlihan, what a frankly baller username. Frankly rad username. Little Missy Mayhem as well. Mayhem. Love to see it. Bree, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Y'all just have to remember, you don't have to do that, but it's really cool. It's still really cool that you did. And I got to amend my little membership list now again, yet again, which is a good problem to have, actually. Y'all are too kind. I'm gonna warp back here again. Actually, I'm being lazy. Lazy with my warping. Porn or something. Oh my gosh. How could you say something so controversial? How could you? Or something. Y'all are too kind. Too nice to me. Doesn't make any sense. But I appreciate it. But I do. Wait, yeah, Tetra did get one. Is Tetra in the chat and I missed her? These poor bokoblins. This is why you should never put bokoblins on watch duty. Wait, that's not... Well, okay. And the other guy didn't even notice. Let's just... Yeah, that. Poor Boko. But I don't actually feel bad about it. I'd do it again. I can and I will. Do you want us to not? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can be mean if you like. Yeah, that'd be okay. I'd be all right with that. As long as you're having a good time. I'm gonna use this. Oh, okay, I can't apparently. It won't let me take these out right now, apparently, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm using this one because it looks cool, and that's the only reason. And this one looks less cool, but I can't. I'm not allowed. That's too bad. There we go. And this guy right here, we're gonna just put on. Yeah, just gonna put on this one. There we go. Looks great. Looks awesome. Awesome. Cool. Good. Okay. Now, whoop, I zoomed in too far. It was not in the ruins for the Marita exchange. I think I have cat hair tickling my nose. Oh, is there blood moon coming up? Is that what I'm seeing over here? Yes, there is a blood moon coming up.
The land here has been trampled by monsters. With the deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Aww. Also, look who it is! It's Zyle! Sorry. Zyle's not actually that important, but... Zyle, this is the first time talking to him. Good evening. On this save file, this is a shortcut to New Serene Stable, but there are monsters everywhere. I should take it, right? Business? It's fate. Yeah. What's Zyle selling? So Zyle is one of the NPCs. Oh, he's got cheese. All right, man. I'll buy your cheese. He's one of the NPCs that I just could not for the life of me find, even though I knew like what area of the game map he was in. You know, all that stuff. I just couldn't freaking find the guy. And then here he just incidentally shows up, you know. Of course. Of course. I'm just selling these things. I'm not going to use them because pretty sure Addison gave them to me. Well, nice to see you, Zyle. Congrats on the cheese. All right. It's illegal for LPS to be... Yeah, it goes against the name, right? Right? I don't think, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, a little teasing is okay, but don't actually be mean to me, guys, please. Not really. Bam. Good old Junie. How's the divorce?
While long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow of travelers shifted, only Seren Stable continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview Tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
Okay, am I... See, this is one thing, we're talking about like Teba versus Teba. There's two ends. It is Seren, isn't it? This is Ploymus Mountain all over again. I thought it was Serene Stable, like, you know, like Serenity, like it's like, oh, it's so serene, you know? But there is two N's, E-N-N-E. Unless it's Italian and it's Serene, but otherwise I guess it is Seren Stable. Yeah, no, exactly, Catherine. Or sorry, Lindsay said that. I've called it Serene this whole time. Catherine, also welcome. I don't know, my friends say my name. Say the name Kyle gives red flags. That's interesting. I don't know why. I guess there's like a stereotype somewhere in there or something. I don't know. Probably. Weird. Zyle, of course, though, as a character, I'm not sure I love the guy because he's the one you sell a horse to in Breath of the Wild, and then he turns around and sells that horse. At least he pays you well for it, I guess. Junie has taken up a new hobby in the wake of her divorce. I hope everything's cool with you, Junie. I wish you nothing. I have only well wishes for you. Hashtag not all Kyles. No, I could see that. There's a reason I go by Bradley and not Brad. Yeah, true. It's funny. It reminds me of the Chad thing, though, where it was, where I distinctly remember Chad being like a dude bro name and like not a name, like a nickname you want, you know? Like you'd be like, he's such a Chad. Like that's not a good thing. But then somewhere along the way the definition like literally did a 180. Like it literally like colloquially shifted to mean the opposite thing. Like that being a Chad was a good thing. And I think that's so interesting. I don't know. Just one of those things. I'm just Chad is a good thing now, yeah. Yeah. You didn't know, Ren? See, because you're still with me in the old people land. We're senior citizens.
Thunder Plateau was so named for the endless rolling thunder that used to echo across it. I was hesitant to even come here, but with the thunder gone, this place is incredibly peaceful. I wonder if the thunder was connected to the shrine that was here before. Maybe it was some sort of test.
You hadn't heard that Chads are a good thing now? Yeah, there's like the Giga Chad meme, you know? Now you know. Now you know. Thunder Plateau. Yeah, I don't see the definition for Karen flipping anytime soon though. I don't see that one changing. Though I do it's funny is there's Karens, but then I've seen people propose the Kevin as an alternative for Karen. Like you have your Karens and then Kevins. But here's the thing: is that I think I don't think I love that. I've definitely met Karens named Karen. I don't think I've met Kevins, like that stereotype of people named Kevin. I feel like they're like actual people named Kevin I've met in real life. I've always been really chill. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking to the right people. I was gonna say wrong people, but the right people.
Tabantha Bridge Stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Good evening. Say, you seem like a bright young man. Are you interested in this poster? Reports say this is a picture of a beast that's been rumored to be lurking somewhere in Hyrule. It's been the talk of all the stables. They say that Princess Zelda herself was seen traveling with this beast. Such monstrous tusks. Truly fearsome. But the truth is, nobody knows much about all about this thing. It's a mystery. If I were younger, I'd hike all the way to the stables to find if there's any truth to these rumors. That's not how the Don-Dons look, man. Like next to the tree for scale? What? It's funny how rumors spread. How rumors spread. Did I not finish this quest? Apparently not. Oops. Well, I'll just have to... Did I seriously not finish this quest? Oh, there's a few quests I didn't finish on this save file, apparently. Oops. Oops. Well, that's not what we're doing today, but I'm shocked. This feels like so unlike me. I feel like I haven't been true to myself in some way. So Ancient Columns is definitely where one of them is, so we'll head up that way. We're proposing Josh as a negative? Oh, I don't know. I would propose instead, and again, no hate to anyone who has this name, but I'm gonna actually propose instead of Josh, Dylan. Just, you know, I think we've all known a Dylan that, you know. Goodbye, star fragment. It fell out of bounds of the map. Dang. Do I want to kill this flux construct? It's a flux 3. I don't need to. It's fine. I'm gonna just not. I'm just gonna not. Where else? I was thinking, like, should I grab that little flying machine? I don't think I'll need to. No. Goodbye. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Sorry. Got a little excited there for a sec. The star fragment. Oh, there's a Gleeok, though. I'll fight that guy. Yeah, I'll fight that guy. No problem. No problem. I'll definitely fight him. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. What's the name? Dick. Fair enough. It's a fair proposal. Fair proposal for sure. Also, Bree's got to go to work on chores and the like. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Bree, and have yourself a good one. Hope it is nothing short of excellent. Ripped my hearts. That's fine. Whoop! He's getting up. Stamina. You know how it is. All right. Rip my hearts. It's okay. It's okay because of reasons. Okay. Whoop. Oh, it's toasty. It's toasty. Let's put your hair up. Oh. And you get to see this for 5 whole minutes. Hot damn. Bree, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, you don't have to do the monetary things. But you're great, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. And the kind words go a long way, you know, to combating the, you know, the imposter syndrome and things like that, you know. Oof, I got blown away. Truly though, Bree, thank you so much, and I hope your chores and everything go well, and I hope your day is fantastic. And I can't take that out now. I still can't, actually. Why not? Jeez. Oh, it's a bit. It's a bit far. I think we're gonna do it this way. I know I could do key sides, but I don't wanna. Oof. Great. There we go. Okay. Oh. I see you, Bree. Appreciate it. Filling me up with good feels. Life's good, man. Nothing but love and good vibes to you. But not to that Gleeok. Sorry, Gleeok. Alright, memory. Bam.
These ancient columns mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then, and of course when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
He's like, nah, it's cool. It's fine. Oh. Oh. He's fixing the toilet. If he's dropping his shit upstairs, it sounds like he's breaking the toilet. Favorite place? I'm glad I could, you know, provide you with a positive place to be. Y'all are so nice. Truly, truly though, you know, sometimes life's a bummer, and it's not always fun to be online when that's the case. But there's a big old but to this sentence. Y'all make me restore my faith in humanity and all that good stuff, you know. It's like the one corner of the internet where I don't feel super bummed out all the time, you know. It's too cold. Alright, remember how I was like, I don't need to grab that one thingy? I'm gonna go grab that one thingy. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I'm glad I yeah, you're not the only one who misread that at first read. That. Oh, I guess I'll just also, hey Darren, you know why. I'm taking off. And I'm gonna just, you know. Oh, there goes the battery. I thought this would be faster, actually, but I feel like maybe that wasn't the right choice. For getting places faster. Excuse me? I made a mistake, guys. Alright, so. You know what? I'm gonna just bring Tulin out instead. It's fine. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do is forget my original plan. Forget it. Forget it. I didn't want to anyways. I never liked that thing. No, I'm kidding you. Oh, crows. Oh, crows. Don't be scared. Okay, or be scared, I guess. It's fine. Alright. Let's pick those up. Let's pick some apples. You know, normal things. Normal behavior. That's my specialty. Alright. Okay. I was gonna try and ascend up there, but that's not in the cards today, I guess. Smoothie looks thick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I think this is a good time to eat my go fast food. I need speediness. Nyum. No. This is the wrong bow. Oops, sorry. This is the one. Boop, boop. He run. He run. I made it. Yes. Good. Also, welcome back, LPS. And Geek, wow.
The Satori Mountain Cherry Blossom Tree. While there were only 2 of these trees before, there seem to be many more now. However, it is said that cherry blossoms can purify evil. Does that mean more are appearing because the calamity has disappeared, or are they appearing in preparation for some new threat?
Good question. Good question. You guys, amazing timing. Both getting back at the same time here. Baby's napping. Hell yeah. See, is the little baby geek a good sleeper? A good napper? Some kiddos struggle with it, you know. Struggle with the snooze. Noise. Definite bee brains in the chat though, for sure. Bee brain activate. Oh no, no, my son was always a very good sleeper. I'm very grateful for that. Started sleeping through the night at a very young age. Took nice long multi-hour naps for many years. Which were usually moments where I would also pass out, you know, normal things. Can we get all 3? No, almost though. Almost though. Mostly yes, we've got a decent routine, and I can identify easily when he will nap each day. And sometimes we'll wake once a night, only if he's super hungry or teething. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good though. That's pretty good. Emily napped well, but struggled with nighttime sleep. Now, as a 17-year-old, all she does is sleep. That sounds about right. Teenagers, man. As a teenager, I myself was a big sleeper. I have no doubt that it's gonna get that way for kiddo. Nope, I missed. There we go. Dang, whiz bangs. Why do I have this? I'm gonna take this topaz. Don't worry about it. Sanity Park. Somewhere around here. let's just have a little zoom in. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That it's more like up here. Or at least I thought it would be. Ooh, there we go. Horns.
Link often used the vast meadows of the Sanadin Park ruins to help me practice horse handling. I recall thinking there was little I could learn from him. After all, I am quite capable on horseback. However, it wasn't technique he was showing me, but rather deeper lessons in compassion.
That's cute. That's cute. Mm-hmm. How the turntables. True. True. I can't believe I used to regularly sleep till 10 a.m. Even before, maybe it changed to like 8:30 because I had wasting the day. Now 6 a.m. Oh. Very real. Very relatable. Very turntables on that one. Yeah, I don't know. The other day, when was it? It was last weekend. I was so tired. And I slept in till like 10, and that was the latest I have slept in like a long time. I was like, and I woke up feeling so weird. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, this ain't right. Something's wrong. Typically though, on a typical day, I'll kind of just wake up between like 7, around that time. maybe closer to 8, depending on the day and how tired I am. But even that feels like a little weird. At 9 o'clock, don't even think about it. It ain't happening. Okay, with these here, Zonai things, I'm just gonna, like I said, sometimes I just need like a junk weapon, so I'm just gonna stick one of these on one of these. Put it down, Link, put it down. There we go. It looks good too. This one we might end up tossing. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna just go over here. I know how to push buttons. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Maybe. It might be fine. Kitty has invaded the stream. Excellent. Very good. Thankful husband on weekends takes baby so you can sleep. Oh, good man.
This stable is called Outskirt Stable, but the Gerudo apparently refer to it as the Meetup Stable. Abosa told me that this is where many Vi see Vo for the first time. Perhaps the stable master knows this, and that's why a map to cherry blossoms, quite the romantic setting, is on display.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Okay, so here's my train of thinking thoughts here. I think we'll go through the canyon and hit up all these spots in Gerudo. What time is it? 12:30? Oh yeah, we got time. And then the plateau, Central Hyrule, and then the castle will be the last place. Yes. Soren, is this Switch 2 version of the game? It is. Now, I gotta preface that with saying, just playing the game, you're gonna get a better feeling for what is improved about it than watching this stream. Pardon me, because my internet didn't want to cooperate, and so I've had to essentially have the frame rate on the stream in order to get it to stop being laggy and choppy on me. Much to my own annoyment, being annoyed. So this is something to keep in mind. And also, you know, yeah, so you're not getting the full picture of the enhancements here, but it is the Switch 2 version. Annoyment. I'm just rolling with that. I might have gone a little too far up the path, actually. Oh yeah, there we go.
The dried rock face of the entrance to Gerudo Canyon shows how little rain this region gets. While it may not be so perilously hot as to require advanced elixirs, the sweltering air does strike you the moment you set foot here, and it serves as a warning of the rugged desert ahead.
Yo, true. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hang on. I've got this. Oop. Let me just, I'm gonna take this back. Send to game. Bing. Great. Perfect. Yes. I was just looking at all of these things. I just realized, Edge of Duality. What's gonna happen if I do game transfer? Spiked Iron Ball. No. What? No way I would never. No, sorry. Anyways, back to navigation. Thank you very much. Cool. Right. Oh, maybe I should have brought my horse or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I think it's time for some go fast food instead, actually. Hum. Zoom! I'm running. Oh. Dargan. Another time, Dargan, I've got things to do. Link's definitely got intense zoomies, for sure. As usual. I've noticed a lot of these are in the same locations, though, between games, which is interesting. Like Zelda retreading her own path, you know. Great. This was where Naboris was excavated, though, right? Yeah.
This is where Divine Beast Von Naboris was found.
Yes.
According to the Gerudo champion, Urbosa, controlling the Divine Beast was similar in practice to how she controlled lightning. Both required considerable force of will, but with the Divine Beast, it was much, much more difficult.
The bee brain is out the wazoo. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna warp up and then glide down to the spectacle rock. Dargan. I made it. It's an okay temperature. Actually. Yeah, okay. This way. This way! Oh. Ah! Everything's okay. Maybe I'll just steal some of these rockets while I'm here. Because why not? Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I'll just, That's a good amount. Whee! Petition's name to change Darren's name to Dargan. I'm on board with that. Question is if Darren's on board with it. That actually reminds me, this joke my wife and I make reference to sometimes. There was one time I was at, many years ago, this would have been like 2012 or something. And I was at this restaurant, and they ask you to like put in your name when they bring your food out, or before they bring your food out. One of those kinds of restaurants. Straunts, if you will, for short. And I don't know why. I do not remember why. But I put in as a joke Daniel the Dragon. I don't know, I was feeling a little goofy, I guess. I didn't mean to fall down again. Anyways, point is, server brings out the food. And he skips the Daniel part, and he just says in the most dramatic way possible. He goes, "Dragon!" And that was it. No, he just goes, "Dragon!" So every now and then, my wife and I would make reference to that, which is "Dragon!" In like the most dramatic. Whenever dragons come up in conversation, I think she says it like that, like pretty much every single day, or every time a dragon comes up in conversation, she goes, "Dragon!" I love it. My Filvolinal thing broke. I guess I'll just. This particular Gleeok is in a tough spot because it's hard to like consistently hit him in the head, I guess. I could just shoot at him. That works pretty okay. And we got rockets. Oh, we sure do. So anyways. Dargon. And that takes care of that. Boop. There's your dose of burger lore for the day. Bing.
I finally get to see all these amazing sights you saw, Urbosa. I wish that it hadn't cost what it did. But thanks to the things you and everyone else taught me, and the time we spent together, I can move forward with my head held high. Thanks to you, I am going to be okay. Could you tell my mother that for me, please?
Oh. That's a big feels one. Okay, let's grab, there's one at the labyrinth again. Since your dad is a foreigner, he always uses your name when he orders food. That's funny. That's good. Hey, if it works. If it works. I almost accidentally tumbled down the chasm there by mistake. Oops. Smoothie, tasty good. Speedy. I think I'm gonna need my boots though. Since we're gonna be getting into the desert. Or into the dessert.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
Named after Lome? Hello? Who now? Who? Whom? Who is Lome? Who is Ivan? No, for real. Who is Lome? Have I missed something? Actually, hold on. Let me I don't think that was mentioned at the north one. Did we? Was there not? There was not one at the other one. Who's Lome? I'm so confused. But, well, we're gonna keep digging. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe we won't. Bing.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
She forgot to tell him why, though, apparently. So we're always talking about the judgment of the labyrinth, and Zelda talks about Lome being a someone. Makes me wonder if the labyrinths were like courthouses, kinda. And Lome was a judge of sorts. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we find out an age of imprisonment, but probably not. Just to keep my expectations in check, you know.
It may be my imagination, but it feels like there is even more heat in the air here than in the past. And despite that oppressive heat and this seemingly desolate environment, I believe there is more vitality in this desert than anywhere else. Perhaps I feel this way because I have seen the strength of those who call this place home.
Perhaps. My go fast food wore off, I guess. Alas. Doom is cold. It's cold. But only a little.
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Karakara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. But when I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
Yeah, Lindsay, I wouldn't trust that AI answer because AI doesn't know shit. Especially not about Zelda. But I'm not sure where they got predating the Zonai from. Since that doesn't seem right. So, yeah. Also, hey, Zelda lore, welcome. Honestly, don't know what they mean either with the name named after the Lome. You know, the labyrinths were built by the rulers of owls, boars, and dragons, though, and they are Zonai. We know that much. Maybe, yeah, maybe the Lome were like a group of Zonai or something. I don't know. So curious. Very, very curious. It's definitely something I'd like to learn more about. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the northern ruins. And they are very similar sounding. It doesn't know how many R's there are in strawberry. That is very true. I've seen posts like that. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, what Darren said. According to AI, I'm 8 years old, and Game Over Jesse was killed by Abby in The Last of Us. Poor Jesse. Of all that, I'm really glad I've committed to that joke here. Anytime anyone asks me about Jesse, I will be using that. Every time. I have it on standby. That screenshot.
The North Gerudo ruins are connected to Gerudo town via an underground pathway that Riju showed me.
That's true.
She told me it was an escape route in the event of an emergency, but that short of some immense disaster, she couldn't imagine using it for such a purpose. She laughed as she said this, and though she seemed unconcerned in the moment, it's clear the safety of her people is never far from her mind.
Yeah, fair. The name Lomai is an anagram of Meiro, maze. So you actually just said that. In the same way that Zonai is also a little Japanese pun. Zelda games having puns in their name is just incredible. Just incredible. That is the thing. You have to always check what the source, where they're pulling that info from. From someone's headcanon. Yes, almost certainly.
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the divine beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed. In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable.
So Lord Noggle, I think that's a good question. Do I think AI is always going to be creatively bankrupt? Because you saw a video the other day that makes use of it, but I think he uses it in a creative way. So here's the thing, is that in that particular instance you're referring to, right, the AI is still not being creative. Someone is using it in a creative way. What that means is that person that's using it was being creative. But the tool itself, no, is not. It's not capable of that. Food for thought. We got sand seals.
Riju complimented my technique when handling a sand seal, a skill I only possess thanks to the training Urbosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield, and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa, and the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
Hold on. What's he doing? What is he doing? He's so handsome, though. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's having a good time. He's just like, sand blanket. Yes, that's it. This is a good spot. Just gonna nestle in cozy here. Oh, and he zipped away. That's on me. Mm-hmm. Maybe I embarrassed him. Or something. Mm-hmm. Yes. Madam.
I tried once again to get the popular Gerudo town drink Noble Pursuit, and I was once again told I was not ready for it yet. They did tell me I should come back when the young Gerudo children who have been living abroad return to town. Apparently, some special drinks will be prepared for their arrival, and I should ask again then.
I love it. You're not ready. You're not ready for this. They're not saying you're too young. We don't want to serve you alcohol. They're not saying. They're saying you're not ready for it. And that's amusing. Ding.
These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive, sharing too how she has been frustrated with the results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying a map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
Ding.
The current chief of the Gerudo, Riju, used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty. Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the divine beast or the Yiga clan on her own, but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Oboso was.
Interesting. You know, I just assumed it was like a thing, like, to make it easier to, you know, for combat or whatever, but interesting. Very interesting. It's Patricia!
Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia, was apparently a gift from her mother. They seem to have formed a close bond over the many years of Riju's studies and training. I think they can even communicate with one another, though I am not able to understand Patricia at all.
Wait. Patricia gets her own compendium entry. That's funny. Do you think it was weird for, well, probably not, but I was thinking for Zelda's voice actor, Patricia Somerset, to read that line? You know? She is a special sand seal, that's true. Which tab? Oh, in the Discord? Probably just in, like, art pics videos. That one. You know the one. That one. Alright. Riju, I'm out. Okay, that little indent in the wall there bamboozled me. Actually, before I make a thing, how many? Not that many. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna do it anyways. And we're just gonna roll. I mean, that's an interesting bit of speculation. I could definitely buy into it. For sure. For sure. Scraping the rocks. I don't know who Addison thought he would be advertising to, putting the thing here, but... Is it inside or is it upstairs? It must be upstairs, right? No. Also, hey, Matt, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There we are.
This lookout post was supposedly originally built to keep watch on divine beast Varnaboris as it lumbered through the desert, but now it is a place to observe changes in the desert landscape. I've heard it is tall enough to see above the worst sandstorms, and between this place and the lighthouse Riju has planned for Karakara Bazaar, safely traveling the desert should become easier soon.
All right. I think the other one was over near the lightning temple. I'll just go from here. There we go. Burn the 9 zonite again. You know, normal things. The smoothie is hitting the spot. Is good. I don't know how the temperature is doing here, but... Yum. So it's like, oh, it's only gonna heat up. We're just gonna, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Just, you know. Aggressive snuggles. Alright, have a good time. Enjoy the lurk. Nyum. I'm zooming. Alright, now this little spot here. Is it going to be in the cave, I wonder? Can we get a little zoom in? I wonder if it'll be in the cave. Oh well. Let's go check it out, I guess. Either that or it'll be up above, but... You know, all things are possible. Skeleton. There we go.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this. Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depths. No, I'm getting carried away.
Interesting. Very interesting. Wind Waker canon confirmed? Well, not necessarily though, right? But maybe. Because I think there is, I saw... I think Monster Maze, I did actually watch that video of his that kind of touched on the subject and was very good, in which he mentions, okay, yeah, we're going to go up to, speaking of Barida Lookout, he kind of talks about that subject. So, and I think that voice memory was the basis of that. Of spurring on that video. But he does bring up a good point that, like, pre-Skyward Sword, it seemed, and not just the Lanayru Sansi, but there's a lot to indicate that pre-Skyward Sword, Hyrule was flooded as well. It's very interesting. This one and one from the depths, yes. There you go. We need to go to... Oh, it's just over... Maybe this was not the closest. It's just on the south side. It's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage just fine. Japanese ruins named Rome exist in 3 locations in Hyrule, but due to their complex maze-like structure, harsh environmental conditions, none of the ruins have ever been explored. So she thinks, except for when Link did it. He forgot to tell her, I guess. Interesting. So, what it sounds like in that text is that she's not saying that they're named after a person named Lome, but that they share that title, or that name. So, yeah, basically what you just said. Does not say it was named after, but just rather that it has the name Lome. Very interesting. It's a pretty weird and specific change, though. Or localization error, perhaps. I don't know. Very interesting. Should be just over here, in theory. Oh, it's hot. Again. Well, maybe gearing up in my snow boots right away wasn't the best solution. My snow gear. That's okay. It's right, teetering right on the edge.
This is the chasm located near Barida Lookout. There are records that suggest ancient people lived far below ground in the depths, and I suspect holes such as this one could connect the surface to that place. But if I want to find evidence proving my theories, I will need researchers wholly dedicated to the task. I should speak with Pura to see if she knows anyone qualified and capable of tackling this.
It's interesting because the highlands here contain not one, but the two only connections or chasms leading to the depths pre or before like the upheaval. You know, and whenever revisiting Breath of the Wild and I get to these spots, I always think there's something kind of surreal about it, like going up to this place and being like, I now know the depths are down there, you know, but I can't go there yet. It's really interesting. Very interesting. On the localization team, Deeple translator erroneously said this. There are 3 ruins in Hyrule named after Lome. Japanese can be misread sometimes. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Just fought the Ice Dungeon Mid boss in the first Blossom Tales game. Nice update on classic Lanmola boss fight. Oh, Blossom Tales is really quite wonderful. Yeah, those are some great games. Hope you're having fun with it. That's great. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna go up to the plateau. Yeah, we'll just warp from here. Alrighty. Alrighty. But I'm gonna change my fit. That'll work. Technically the amber earrings are slightly better defense, but yeah. Started a long time ago using my break after the DS games and until Bonanza, which is soon. I'm very much looking forward to Bonanza's release date. I think the game's gonna be really fun. Truthfully. Oof. Whoop. Great. Lots of goodies. I'm actually surprised I even have the inventory space for... oh, well, yeah. Mostly full. That's an interesting... I mean, fair enough. Lord Lurkall, I don't know if I personally tend to rate whole countries of people, but, you know, I'm honored to be number 2, I guess. There we go. Okay, so I think the first one is just right at the gate. And the next one is just up in the... Oh yeah, they're both... Actually, it looks like they're both just outside the plateau. Okay, okay. I really like this area. I don't know. Just the, like, all the surrounding ruins outside the plateau and stuff. It's like... And the plateau itself, of course. All good things, all good things. Alrighty. Bing.
The passage up to the Great Plateau has been filled with dirt and rocks. Certainly some of this damage was caused by the Guardians' invasion, but some of the debris looks to have been placed deliberately. I imagine the intention was to keep as many monsters as possible from reaching the Great Plateau, where Link recovered in the Shrine of Resurrection. But how am I supposed to reach the Great Plateau now?
That's fair. She's like, I see why they did it, but it seemed very convenient. Hee.
This area was once alive and bustling with activity. There were several inns nearby, and the roads were busy with soldiers from the local garrison or travelers heading for the Temple of Time. Nowadays, only the wind moves through this place. I pray everyone who passed through here has found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Fair. You climb, Zelda. Yeah. Exactly. The old little baby bargainer. It's so weird. Like, what is this thing doing here? I don't know. It's so interesting. It's very curious. Why are you here, bro? Very curious. The voice has fallen silent. Very curious. It's also like kind of surreal being here without the water. You know? Hey, Boko. Come fight me. Just normal things to say. Did I not have? Oh. Alright, well that's fine because I'll just... Oof. Oof. Okay, it looks like the Temple of Time Ruins is where we gotta go. They did confirm that, Catherine. They did indeed, which makes me feel very confident in how the game is going to shape up, or you're going to have shaped up, how it's going to, you know what I mean. Makes me very confident. Very confident. Zelda, she can't reach the plateau during Raru's era. Oh yeah. That is honestly, I think what I'm most, like Hyrule Warriors gameplay, I could kind of take it or leave it. But what I am really looking forward to with Age of Imprisonment is, just being able to explore around ancient Hyrule, you know. That's kind of the most exciting part of it for me. You know how it is. Which was, in fairness, also what I was most excited about with Age of Calamity, was like seeing pre-Calamity Hyrule and just like checking out all these buildings and seeing them as they were, you know, regardless of, you know, what you might, regardless of how people feel about that game's status of canonicity or not. I still think that's, you know, that's obviously gonna be the closest we get to playing in that era, and seeing how Hyrule, you know, at least theoretically would have been like pre-Calamity. So in the same sense, you know, that's kind of what I'd look forward to with Age of Imprisonment, you know. Nintendo did confirm Nintendo did confirm Age of Imprisonment will be canon. But Age of Calamity, sorry if I mixed up my terms, has been kind of uncanoned. Yeah. You can see Odyssey design written all over that game. Yes, in a good way. 100%. 100%. I know it's silly, but I'm struggling to get past DK's new design and sound. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how. It's growing on me. I definitely had like a first sort of reaction of like, oh, that's a change, you know, but it's growing on me. I don't know if I'll ever prefer it, but I guess I'm just
There
getting
are
more used to
several
it.
ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, this was the one that was in like the what's it? The presentation, the direct or whatever. When they announced it. When they announced Zelda Notes. So that makes sense. Yeah, what Zelda lore said. What Zelda lore said regarding the canon status. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Doop, 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 doop. Just a big old jump. Just gonna... It's inside, isn't it? We gotta get inside. Okay. Yes, Link's classic ambushing technique of knocking on the door. Okay. Oops. That's not how you shield parry. Neither is that, but at least I didn't get stabbed, I guess. Alrighty. Boop. Here it is.
When I last visited this mountain hut 100 years ago, I did not realize who the owner was. Now that I do, it explains why Father looked so troubled, even sad, when I described the building as shabby and in need of demolition. How could I have guessed it was his own little retreat? Though, looking at it now... Oh, Father, did you build this yourself?
That's kind of cute. I guess he did. It's me. It's me. More used to the more gruff DK64 art, sound design. Not a fan of the goofy feel. So I'm not sure though. It's like I've heard a lot of people be like, "Oh, the old DK design was serious," you know, and this one's really goofy. And I'm not sure if I fully agree with the sentiment because I mean, at the end of the day, these have always been games about a gorilla who wears a tie whose bananas got stolen by a crocodile. You know, it's not what I would call a very serious premise. And as DK64 especially is full of humor, you know, along the same sort of line of humor as like Banjo, right? Lots of weird belch jokes and stuff like that. You know, so I don't know. It's but I do think it is like jarringly different. But also one thing, and I think I've talked about this before. What's kind of got me a little more on board with it, I think, is that, at least in my head, Bonanza seems to be like a prequel, especially because we have a young Pauline, a child Pauline, and so this being a younger Donkey Kong who's a little bit goofier makes sense to me also. I don't know. I could be way off base, but especially because there does seem to be like it does seem a little conflicting because we still have like Cranky and Rambi and Diddy and stuff, but I don't know what the I don't know how seriously we're taking Donkey Kong lore, but... yeah, I don't know. Don't want to turn into the naysayers from the Wind Waker, or Majora's Mask to Wind Waker era. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too, man. That's totally fair. Bro's tried to copy my spin attack. No, that's my move. That's my move. You cannot. I'll be taking that. Oh, maybe I won't. You know what? I think I'll just ditch the Royal Bow and take the Demon King's Bow. Heck yes. Quite the weird collection of weapons here. Alrighty. Hopper Pond. What there was a Breath of the Wild voice memory at Hopper Pond as well, so that makes sense. A lot of them seem to be in like around the same spots, you know. Hey, little buddy. Maybe it's on this little outcropping. Oh yeah. Okay.
Hopper Pond used to be filled with hot-footed frogs. Perhaps the monsters have driven them away? In any case, this is the place I finally managed to catch one. I was incredibly excited, and I tried to show Link, but he kept flinching and backing away from me.
Yeah, because he's like, I don't want to eat a frog. Stop it. Don't. I don't want to eat a frog. Alright, looks like around the oh no, not at the Shrine of Resurrection. Unless it's, oh, it could be inside, actually. Well, let's go check inside, actually. Instead of trying to guess where it is, let's just go find out. Whoop. Oh. Be gone. Okay. First time during the final battle, Gandalf dodged my flare rush. I was gobsmacked. Yes. And him doing the... yeah, for real. For real. It's like, excuse me? You can't do that. The weird thing is Cranky Kong references Mario. Because he is the DK from the arcade, true. She's turned into a child. She was literally a rock too. Oh, that's like, I mean, that's fair. We don't know. That's the thing. So my guess that it's a prequel is kind of just a guess. We don't know for sure. We don't know yet. This is the one that upset people. It's really jarring. But it's interesting how, like, the rough geometry has remained the same, and the crates remained here. It's very interesting. Sheesh.
It was here, in the Shrine of Resurrection, that ancient Sheikah technology preserved Link's life. I was able to clearly sense when he woke from his 100-year slumber, and I am so happy that my voice could reach him.
So little moments like that, it always makes me... I'm always curious more about, like, Zelda's perspective, I guess, if, like, during the 100 years, you know? She says here she was able to sense Link awakening, right? But... oh, I have a feeling I know this one's gonna be sad. Anyways, I don't know, just, it's just interesting, you know? I'm always curious. You know, like, what was she going through? Obviously, she didn't age, right? So, I don't know. You don't know if you buy it because of Pauline's singing abilities. Well, in what we've seen of Bonanza, she talks a lot about being, like, loving singing and like, aspiring. But it, and she might have a lot of natural talent. But doesn't mean she's yet come into sort of like fame, as it were, right? It's curious. It's very interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We don't have long to wait now. Yeah, exactly, Ren. You know, it's like she was trapped there. She was kind of like in like some kind of stasis, or I don't know. It's very curious. It's very curious. The most traumatized Zelda in Zelda history. Yes. Yes. Yes, very much so. 1000%. Speaking of trauma.
Father's grave. I heard that stacking these rocks was the best that could be done for him. Well, they could not have picked a better place. That he will rest here, forever looking out over Hyrule. Mother, Father, though the land is still littered with ruins, I promise you that I will restore it. Please, watch over me as I do.
So sad. Even if her dad sucked. I think this needs to be my compendium photo for the, Oh! Clearly I already had this same thought. Keep the old one. It's got the good lighting. Great minds think alike. Those great minds being me and my past self. Oops. Oh no. Okay, let's go over yonder. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Just going the wrong direction. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Because it's not. It ain't. Okay, now we're kind of in the last stretch of memories. Maybe I should have warped to the stable instead. Oh well. Yes, I definitely should have warped to the stable instead. Why did I not? I was like, oh, I thought this was the closest place to warp. It's not. What's the matter with me? Okay. Wee, here we are.
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
They did not. All right. Floret Sandbar and also then the wetland stable. Okay. Floret Sandbar is not too far from here. We can just boat our way over, I think. But spleesh. But we will be going against the current But it'll be fine. Oh, wait. There's a bridge in the way. Cannot go under the bridge. I'll just go over it. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could absolutely... yeah, I absolutely would believe that he had a lot of regret. It still sucks that he did what he did, but... You know, I can afford to use that zonite. I know, it's... Again, we're cutting it close, you know, but... we make it work, you know, for these dire circumstances, you know. Ooh. This is a nice newly built fountain. There we go.
The Floret Sandbar and Magda, who cultivates flowers here, inspired me to create a place where flowers from all over Hyrule could bloom together. Though I was able to borrow tools from a stable, I am not adept at this kind of work. The dirt has gotten everywhere. Still, I must focus. Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, Mighty Thistle. What next?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, normal things, I guess. We're just gonna warp to the next one. Whoop. Here we go. Stable.
It was the Stable Association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians, their attacks scorching the land.
Yeah. True. Okay, there's a few spots in Central Hyrule we'll hit up real quick, and then I guess it's to the castle. Let me just have a quick zoom out here. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Very likely. Very likely Zelda's mom was also named Zelda. Oh my gosh, double rainbow. There's a double rainbow. All the way across the sky. What does it mean? Shoot, someone posted about that ancient meme. And was it Joseph in the Discord? Ancient dude. Bro is getting in my way. Okay, looks like it's Mabe. Lurking for a moment. He doesn't understand. No, I feel you. Alright. No worries. Do what you gotta do.
The ruins of Mabe village. It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family. I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
When the time came is such a careful way to phrase that. Alright, garrison ruins. Whoop. Very nice.
The Hyrule Garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many Guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
I mean, yeah. I think few are equipped to deal with fighting Guardians, you know what I mean? Not that many people are capable. Like, it's so sad, the story, I think we saw at Raru Settlement, where she mentioned, like, the whole, like, platoon of soldiers that were, like, new recruits collectively were able to take out one Guardian. And I'm like, ugh, bro. It's so sad. Mm-hmm. No, not. I know how menus work, probably. I might know. Maybe. Tree! Big old tree. Big old tree. This is a huge tree. Keys.
Previous archaeological investigations discovered a single ancient spear within this decaying tree trunk. It has stirred up spirited discussion among many researchers, but little additional information has been revealed, despite their piqued interest.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I feel a little bad ditching my horse here, but oh well. We're just gonna head over to the castle now. Now this will be interesting because I'm not sure which ones are gonna be down below versus up high in the floating castle versus the castle grounds. So we'll see. 100%. I think 100% it's a pun. An air barracuda. Even though they look nothing like barracuda. They should have just called them Cargaroks. They should have just called them Cargaroks. That's really what I thought they were when we saw them in trailers. Where I'm like, oh, Cargaroks are back. No, they're not. JK. Bing. Great.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Well, the gate towers are a little... But the gate itself is in great condition. She's right about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. I'm pretty sure last time, or in Breath of the Wild, we found one on the observation deck here. So I'm going to hazard a guess that this one on the map is... Okay, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Also there, but let's see. Denied. Ascend denied. Okay, I'm just gonna use a rocket. Probably overkill, but it's fine. Yeah, I was right. Great. Perfect. Welcome back, Rin.
I loved gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
The view is completely different now indeed. What's up, Nobiru? I'm gonna guess a lot of these are gonna be inside, but just a guess. We'll see, I guess, how... There you are. Okay. Maybe down here? No, this is the, this will take us back outside. Yeah, I will. It will. It will. It's these stairs. I swear, it's like a cat hair clinging to my face or something, and it keeps tickling me. And it's like making me itch. Not itchy, but like, you know. You know how it is. Guards chambers? Probably down here? Yeah, there it is. Who was practicing?
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
Do you ever accidentally start a fire? Also, I love it. She refers to the regular soldiers, because Link is not regular. Okay, it's probably in the gatehouse. The next one. Just looking at the little map there. Yes. Why? You know, there aren't that many instances of these push switches in these games. Which is funny because there's like such a common thing in other like old Zelda titles, you know? Just a little... There. There we go. I could have just used Ascend. I just realized. I don't know where my brain is at. I was like, yeah, just gonna push the button to open the gate. I could have used Ascend. All right. Gatehouse. Yes.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Yeah. I accidentally left a candle burning too quick and caught your desk on fire? No, Rin! When was this? That's wild, yo. Wild. Okay, so I'm guessing again. The dining hall. Just a guess. A couple of years ago. Oh my gosh. Bruh, don't start a fire.
The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
Okay. Okay. You know what I realized? The location I'm missing here? It's got to be East Passage, right? I think we might as well scoop that up while we're here. Noom. We might as well. There's not much reason to go. Ooh, game pretty. Ugh. I think I'm going the wrong way, but game pretty. As usual. Ugh. It's glorious. Noom. Down we go. Character canonically eats almost everything under the sun is still grossed out by fruitcake and frogs. But if you put the frog in an elixir, that's a different story. Yeah. East Passage. Surprised they have not actually gone in here. There's not much reason to go in here, though. Not in this game. Because the Talus won't be here, and it no longer connects up to the library. Though it is one of the few spots that have those old-style minecarts. That's minty fresh breath right there. Okay. I guess I'll take a shield. Cooking pot's still here, though. Mm-hmm. I guess I do need more speedy foods. It's true. It's true. Just gonna do this old trick. There we go. I guess you're right. Boom. Okay, anyways. Going up. Going up. Okay, looks like there's one at the docks. This one could be... Oh, it's probably in the library. So the docks and the lockup. And then probably Zelda's room and study. And, oh, is that where the gazebo is? Probably. Probably that old gazebo. Okay. Oh, treasure chest. Also, Liam, hey, hey. Welcome. Another time, perhaps. I have a lot of things. We're not hurting for weapons. You know, also Mage, you made it back. You managed to make it back. Oof. Double oof. Third oof. Okay. You know what? I'll just ditch this thing. And I'll take this thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, another one. Maybe I should eat some of that go fast food that I just cooked up. Speed! You know, as one does. A little bomb hop. Link looks so funny, just like hoofing it like that. I don't know. We might see the gloomy guys. Very likely, in fact. Well, let's see. Where? Ah, alright. Good, good, good. Very good.
Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
Yeah, fair enough. You were here yesterday. Ooh. Oh, sorry. That was here. I misread that. I was like, what? I can't. I'm illiterate. So anyways. It's fine. I'm just illiterate. I'm just gonna... There we go. Just hang on to that for later. That's fine. That's normal. That's swords. Gloomy guys. And, just hang on to this for later, too. There we go. Alright. Whee! You just go over to the other side and the gloom hands just give up and die. I mean, yeah, they, I think that's fair. Who can blame them? Alright, now the question will be, where in the lockup is it gonna be? It's probably just in the hallway, it looks like. Ooh, yeah. Anywho, I'm glad you're surviving the heat, Mage. Frankly, it sounds way too hot. Just being honest with you.
As far as I am aware, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. And while I do recall a bandit named Misko being captured long, long ago, it seems in recent times they have risen to greater fame for their keen sense of fashion.
Misko. The Great Bandit. Interesting. Alright, I think the rest are in the floating castle. So we're just going to warp up there. The Sanctum, for sure. Maybe the Bell Tower again, because I think there was one in the Bell Tower in Breath of the Wild. We'll see. We shall see. But the library is right over here, so we'll start there, I guess. Nyum. Right over here. Like so.
The castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
I wonder why. I guess Link didn't tell her about his little secret spot. Ooh, shiny. I guess he didn't. This is one of those spots that's very confusing. Mm-hmm. Very confusing. Oh well. Going up. Noom. Take a drink every time I say noom on this stream today. Alright. Oh! Friends. Oof, ouch. Ooh, ah. Fish. How efficient. Okay, I've got some actual worthwhile weapons here to use. Oh, it's raining. There we go. Just, you know, annihilate him like that. Okay, looks like, yeah, so Zelda's room, Zelda's study, and I guess, yep, I think it's, well, it's just over here, it looks like. The old gazebo. Okay, we'll just, I missed the master cycle. I want it, but I don't have it. New. Take a sip of your water, yes. Stay hydrated. Oh, lasagnas. Wait. Okay, good. I didn't want the goodies to fall. Forgot the gatehouse is kind of suspended. Well, not suspended. There's water around it, though. The path is all ruined. It is ruined. Here we are. Wait, no, there's no memory in here. Why did I think there would be? I don't know. I guess my brain just filled in the blanks. I said there was one in the first gatehouse. There's probably one in the second, right? There's not. Don't listen to your brain sometimes, guys. It just makes things up. At least mine does. I don't know. Brain making things up. Does your brain ever make things up? There's a Visine for that. No, wait. Yay, a spot.
I remember when this place had a blue roof. Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mifa watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear.
Oh. Remember when we just bickered? Good times. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey there, big guy. Where'd you come from? Yeah, she just misses her friends. I forgot this was blocked off this way. Don't worry, there's another way. Whoop.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
Okay, hang on. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna deposit this. And the future me will have a good time with it. I'm gonna take this too. There we go. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Ha ha. Nyum. Yo, what do you mean animal fries? What does this mean? Y'all, I don't understand. I also thought this was gonna be all one big chunk. I'm just gonna hang on to here and hope for the best. Nope. I made a mistake, okay? Let's see. Well. Time for rockets. Maybe this time things will be... Hold on, hold on. Alright, there we go. Everything's fine.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years or decades has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone.
Okay, it was this guy that shot me, that bamboozled my rocket, so he had to die. Had to do it. Okay, looks like the Sanctum and maybe the Bell Tower are the last ones. So, it's a good thing I have lots of rockets. No. Also, oh, sorry. Also no. What's after this? TBD. We'll find out eventually. Alright, I'm gonna check out the bell tower first, because I feel like the Sanctum is a good one to leave it on. And I don't know for sure if the bell tower is actually the correct spot, but it was in Breath of the Wild, and so there's kind of a trend of, like, you know, them not reusing spots, but like having them, well, basically reusing spots. Yeah. No, not Pepper's tail. Pepper did not deserve that. Splatfest. Well, I think she meant more for the next stream. At least I'm guessing. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, I can't carry that.
The bell tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. When that bell tolled, it reminded me that my training was incomplete. And the last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the calamity's arrival.
Well, I guess I don't need that spear, so that's fine. I was correct. Now down to the sanctum.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
So have you ever noticed these patterns on the ceiling are very reminiscent of the, at least there's the little pointy parts on the top there. Very reminiscent of the pointy parts on the Hylian shield. Interesting. Interesting deet. I also think it's very interesting how the Hylian shield's pointy bits in this game are like far more angular. So in some games they're more, there's like a curve to it. Oh, it's interesting. Anyways, just a neat deet. A little neat deet. Okay. So I think that's all of them. Let's see. 150 discovered. There we go. So I think a lot of this covers sometime pre-Calamity to, or no, not pre-Calamity, post Breath of the Wild up to just before this game's events, which is interesting. Which I guess like the Breath of the Wild, Zelda's ones in Breath of the Wild kind of covered. Leading right up to the events of the game, so. But that's it. Now we've got them all 150 in this game of Zeldas. We got all of Raru's last week. We got all of Koga's the week before. We got all of Breath of the Wilds already before that. So that's all the voice memories added to the Switch 2 editions of these games. There you go. They're kind of meh. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people kind of went into them being like, where's the lore revelations? I'm gonna click on this. Oh, voice memory seeker. How nice. I think it's better if you kind of don't treat them that way, to be honest. Like if you just are more like, oh, these are neat little character moments maybe, or like kind of like little looks at some of their characters' feelings and stuff. More than, like, some of them were pretty interesting and intriguing. Some of them really had me thinking. But a lot of them were just kind of like, yeah, you know, that's neat. What is Citizen of Hyrule? Not 744 hours. Well, that doesn't include my other profiles. Oops. But yeah, no, it would be cool to see this kind of thing. I think it might be more interesting as little bits to learn like during a playthrough as opposed to running through all of them like now, but you know what I mean. But I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, that's it for today. We went slightly over time, but let me just shrink that back down. That's fine. It is what it is. It's all good. So on Wednesday, we're gonna kind of pick up where we left off with Wind Waker. We're gonna be doing a whole side questing stream, basically. It's just gonna be a stream of side questing. I got a lot of heart pieces I'm missing on stuff, you know, all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys then. But what else did I have to say? Oh yeah, if you didn't see it yet, my video went live yesterday. My last Echoes of Wisdom dungeon design video, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So give that a watch if you haven't yet. I'd really appreciate it. I think it would be really nice if you did. And if you're one of the people I've been holding out for the compilation, the All Dungeons compilation, that will be coming probably the next few weeks. There's some stuff that I've wanted to add to it, but if you want to see what that stuff is, there's a separate video that is currently Patreon/channel member exclusive that shows that stuff, but it'll be in the compilation as well. So some things to look out for when that one drops sometime. I haven't decided yet when. I also have not decided yet what I'll be streaming after this, so maybe Bonanza though, you know, because that game looks pretty dang good. So pardon me. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to announce. So thanks you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and the rest of your day as well today. There's a few names I need to add on to the tail end of this again. Like, I know Tommy D was in the chat earlier. He's one of them. So thank you to all these names and a few more that aren't included, but I'll fix that before the next stream. And I'll see you guys all soon. Catch you later. Bye.